as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. Here we go from Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
A little bit of everything that I've been working on lately.
Right down.
Someone spread the line.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Jacobs was really good week 9 in the win over Detroit. 28 carries, 120 yards, 2 scores as well. And the Raiders are 8 games into their season, but Jacobs has actually already broken Marcus Allen's franchise rookie rushing record. He's at 740 for the year, and that puts him on pace for nearly 1,500 yards. Here's Jacobs. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They run it with Jacobs. And some room to roam now. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 18. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
DeAndre Washington, his first carry.
And
he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Show you a real defense that you can snap.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Make the right adjustments to the side that you're facing.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First thing you want to do is you want to take your slow running back out. Put a fast guy in. Right, he's in a 2-by-2 set. So.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. First carry for James Conner. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Personnel, 2 wide, 1 tight end, 2 running backs. I just play cover 1. 9 times out of 10, yeah.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Roethlisberger. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. Smith-Schuster, by the way, became the youngest player in NFL history to reach 200 receptions. He accomplished that week 9 in the victory over Indianapolis. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB to throw the ball, you must have a lot of confidence, or you think you're really going to fake them out. And it looks like they did exactly that.
Yeah, going deep in the playbook and a great grab on the other end.
Linebackers contain.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Shotgun.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 16-yard touchdown as his guys are back within a single score.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
5-3.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
7-7. Hey, orbit.
To throw here, Roethlisberger. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster there to make the grab as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. And
man, every fucking time.
Flags behind the line. He's going to get bailed out. I think this is going to be a roughing call.
Wow.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Extra point put through by Boswell.
And
we are tied
we'll get
at 7.
Him next time. I can get him staying shotgun.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
My favorite
the Raider offense set to get this drive started as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and now it's 3rd down.
The goal of anyone running a curl route is to make sure you try and get defenders on your back and shield them away from the football. But sometimes, even when you run a good route, the defense finds a way to knock it away.
That's probably one. 3rd and inches.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Shotgun now for Carr. And that is incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
1st down, get back in the
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. They'll run. It's Washington. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
Let's hit Washington.
The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
We own them. Express. 93. 93.
From the gun, it's Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter, a lot of time to change things. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to
toe tap for me, my dude.
So it'll be incomplete. Certainly what they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
I don't even know if I got to play for this. I'm going to try it. He likes his cover 3, he likes his single high safety. So.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Carr to throw again. He'll find his running back here, Richard. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Carr. That's complete to Richard, the running back. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Carr completes it, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Carlson now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
All right, if I can get him a gun. There's like a lot of different ways.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3-and-out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. On 1st and 10 is Counter. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Go, go, go.
On 2nd and 11 now. Roethlisberger. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Roethlisberger coming up with a 1st and 10. And he's completed all 7 of his passes thus far. A quick pass out to Juju. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 2nd and 12, Roethlisberger, and he's got his man, the tight end, McDonald. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. On 3rd and 1, it's Roethlisberger under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The big man, P.J. Hall, had the path to the QB there. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
Let's get into it. If I can get him in gun, it's awesome. Got him in gun.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. James Conner, 78 yards, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 14.
Give your opponent something here and there.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Four receivers now in the formation. 3 to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 7.
694. 55. Express. We ain't giving him nothing
to throw his car.
I threw it late.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
Fucking thoughtful, good animation. They would have gave it to him.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
And I should have went foot.
You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down.
We're going to go for it on 4th all the time. We'll just come out in this, and we'll do our audible.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They do go for it. It's Carr. He's got his man.
Runs around a lot better than that.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland 1st down.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd. Yeah, after that one.
Here in the third quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a fourth down play.
They're going to hike it after he passes.
On first down, it's Jacobs. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Carr going to throw. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Yeah, I do the right guy.
On second down, Washington. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 44.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They go back to the ground.
Good
this
fucking
time,
block,
Jacobs,
receiver. Oh my God, that was fucking nice.
About the 40. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Always ID this guy in front of the tackle.
They go jet sweep here with Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Partner, I think from our experience together, we have learned that most offensive coordinators are going to tell you, if I'm going to run the football on first down, I've got to get at least 4 yards. They got 5 here. They've got to feel pretty good about that one.
He's crashing. He's checking.
On second down, it's Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
This dude, like, not paying attention to what I'm coming out in. He's just one of these 3-4 odds.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
I can't put an audible from this formation.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. He's going to be very close to a first down. Good running, but looks like he's a yard short. Give him a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it still brings up 4th. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing.
I like my options to the left. All right, yo, when he baselines, you do this.
It's Washington. There he goes left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. DeAndre Washington. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Carlson on for the PAT.
Bro, you do not baseline against someone that knows
it's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
I don't even care what defense you're in. When you baseline, that's his own defense. It's that weakness.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
Trying to get him, man. He don't want to come out in the formation. I want him to come out here. I want him in like a gun spread, or I'll take gun doubles. I can do it against gun doubles.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Play fake to Connor.
There we go. That's this guy.
To the tight end, McDonald.
Oh.
Now he's going to get this all the way down.
Fucking got lucky.
It's a gain of 35.
Ow.
What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days that they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were, after they caught the football? Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they're a full part of the passing game, and we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. From the 25 on second down.
There we go.
Roethlisberger. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He'll get that one complete to Connor. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
He's gonna run.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Just which way is he going around?
Complete.
Good stop, man coverage. Thank you.
Will not get away. He stopped short of the marker.
Hey, now we just gotta not fuck up.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Huh? Yeah.
Back to throw. Carr. He's going to air one out. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play that.
Oh, he's about to quit now. Shazier just got burnt. He's mad. Let's do that again, man. Maybe I can play someone. I mean, I still was getting pressure. It's just he fucking getting lucky with these throws. Ugh. One thing I hate about head-to-head and playing on All-Pro, it's like they give your opponent too much assistance. At least all Madden, they take the assistance away. They have that assisted heat seeker and a assisted tackle. Like, come on, bro. That shit isn't head-to-head.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football and Big D, as their guys will do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. This is taken just shy of the 10 here. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
I'm just going to come out and keep it basic. Remember, come out in this formation. Keep a big receiver. Then I can come out in my tight end. I'll have my 3 big guys that can block for me on the outside. I'm not running to DeMarcus Lawrence.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They're going to need some therapy after this. Switch.
Recon, 132 fighter.
From the 35 on second down. Carr, blitz coming, and down he goes. Sean Lee, the longtime vet, getting in and getting to the QB.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Throwing his Carr on third down. Catch made. It's
What
Moreau.
the fuck, EA? Like, seriously?
It's incomplete.
What kind of animation is
Excellent
that? I
work
already caught the
defensively
ball.
brings up fourth down. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on
assisted
passing
shit.
downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this
I
one.
already caught the ball, and you ain't gonna give him a stupid ass fucking catching traffic animation after he catches the ball. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to
Try
be
to hit
found.
it
They're on the
tight end.
sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They're indeed going
He's
for it as
open,
they look
he's
to
open.
throw. Got a man. It's complete. Williams.
That route beat so many
21 yards
coverages.
there. A big play on fourth down.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on fourth down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Sean Lee able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one's maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen.
There we go.
Zero accountability.
There we go,
Sack
Moreau.
resulted.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. From the gun now on third down.
Throw it.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack.
All right.
Back at the 47-yard line. Sean Lee getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon. Now on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
One until he gets in gun.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 15 yards on the play, first down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it second down and 11. On second down, Elliott. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games.
That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
And he's going to kick it out of bounds.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
Try to kick it short.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, so we're going to change this up. We're going to have inside zone split. Stretch. And then we'll play jet sweep as our primary.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
The throw complete here to Williams. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. Carr now on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll bring up a second down.
Now, that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
With a tackle.
They're running the jet sweep with Jones, and that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up a third down. They'll run right here with Jacobs.
Good fucking stretch.
He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. That good for 19 and a first down.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
One thing is, I don't like.
On second down, Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Like
16 yards, a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Okay. Good man.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. To throw on 2nd and 6. Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. 7 yards there and a first down.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
No point running it to the side, he's blitzing.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
Here's Jacobs. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Carr. Heavy rush, and down he goes. Sean Lee, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. Shotgun now for Carr. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And he will be brought down well shy of the goal line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This fielded at the 2. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
He's going to stay on that. We'll play cover 1.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects.
Don't slow down.
Breakers, or counters, as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
You got to get some heat on them.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Block says somebody.
He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. That's Elliott, complete. It's a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
50 to Mike. 50 to Mike. 3 buds.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
There we go.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Well, with that incompletion, let's tap into the useless facts file, shall we? 3 guys with the last name Allen got the start in Week 9. Josh in Buffalo, Kyle in Carolina, Brandon in Denver. All 3 got the win. And, Charles, that's the first time in league history that 3 QBs sharing the last name, one on the same weekend.
How about that? And I think for Brandon Allen, his first start as well, so not bad. Now, throw in the guys who have the same last name and their starts. Let's go to 2000. The Johnsons, Brad, Doug, and Rob. And in 1984, we're really digging deep here. I love this. Dave, Wade, and Mark Wilson. Now, to my recollection, none of them were related. Just all had the same last name. Who would you take, the Johnsons, or would you take the Wilsons?
I'll take the Johnsons because I actually remember them playing. But Oh, I'm sorry, you're getting mad at me for that. But none of them ever won on the same weekend, so we witnessed NFL history this past week.
We certainly did. Great NFL history. At least Brad Johnson won a Super Bowl.
You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first. Here's Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Again, it's Carr. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sean Lee able to put an end to that play, and in so doing, puts an end to this third quarter. Back now in Arlington. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. To throw on third down. Carr. It's caught by Davis. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 43. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Carr completes it. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now Carr. Powering forward. Oh, now he bowls him over. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Carr to throw again. That's complete to Richard, the running back. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll make this a second down. Carr gives to Richard. And he stopped immediately there. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. On 2nd down now, it's Washington. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
He'll look to throw. This is caught. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Check 22.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Good fucking throw. Let's go.
It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
I took the extra point. I will go for 2, but knowing how this game is.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
So a big hit or something, and you get that fucking clutch defensive play.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
Probably not, because he's been doing single back and fucking 2 wide receiver. Now he's doing fucking trio, so we'll man on.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences.
Drop it!
Oh! That allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. A first down carry by Elliott.
Good shift, Carl.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
You gotta hit this A gap.
Prescott to throw.
Oh man, this game fucking hates me.
Contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
There it is. There it is.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play.
That was the gap. I just had to find which one he was going to get.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Fucking block.
Returnable here
one
for
block
Davis.
that I need. That might be it. One second left.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros.
One plays for this situation. I might.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
And just a couple of scenarios here to keep in mind. One, if you want to be really aggressive, you do throw the Hail Mary and see if you can get something downfield.
What would you do?
You're not giving me that. Okay, I'm on ID
now. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done.
Blindside. You don't have to block that.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins.
Underrated.
But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
Cowboys are highly
This one fielded at the 5.
All right, defense. I see what gap he's giving us. We're going to attack that gap.
Yards up to the 27-yard line.
They cover one.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone. And
God, they gave him this shit.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said.
Get in now.
And down he goes. The product of Jersey City, Tahir Whitehead on the sack.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Gotta keep playing it.
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. Off the play fake, Prescott. That one complete to Elliott. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Every play.
Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day on offense. It's going to be...
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. And they're working inside
somebody put the whammy
15-yard
bar
line
on
before it's all said and done. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. They'll run with Elliott. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Please hit
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, it's Elliott. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
They gave him that shit!
3 yards, that's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown.
They gave this motherfucker the first down.
A partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime.
Games that I should win. Like, that's the shit I be talking about. I hate
trying
all
to make
pro.
this whole thing palatable.
I just want
Prescott
you to pay for my meal later.
ass.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
Outperformed by my running backs. Outperformed by my receivers. But I fucking lose. Like, I don't understand this shit. He spanned one play. And that was my fault, because I should have fucking ID'd him. I knew what he was doing. I just thought it would let me get a quick release before it came through. Welcome to DDA. That's a one thing, man. People be spamming so much, like they don't even try to mix their shit up. They'll just play one defense the whole game. They have like 500 plays in their playbook. They'll run one play. I mean, I don't mind. It's just boring. Yeah, Cam, you made it to the
EA
Super Bowl
Sports
once
coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
All right, come on here. Put our best blocking receiver in. Okay, lines up. He's in zone. Is he in zone? Is he in zone? Yep.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
Oh, I need to be fast.
And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller.
That coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys
want to come. And now look at him go.
That's what I'm talking about.
10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland.
You ever get dotted up like that, man, like a fucking preschool connecting dot paper.
And they are able to strike first here
Paint
on their
that
opening
picture
drive.
perfect for the touchdown.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right, defense. I'm trying to showcase what I can do. I just need him to come out in a certain formation.
They'll bring it back to just about the 25.
Call it
the
like
24-yard
there's 3 different
line.
ways you can set it up. And see, these folks be coming out in these fucking iPhone Pros and shit. I have to play cover 1.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 24. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
Oh, that dude just disappeared behind that block.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
I can do it from the gun strike.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. And he comes back to the huddle.
There we go.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Man line, crash,
Gotta imagine the pass
right.
rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now this throw caught left side. Now another. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Hey, foxtrot.
Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Brees. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be a 2nd down. Brees leaves this one with Kamara.
Hello.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Right, cover 1.
Here we go.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, you set him down.
Got to replace Warden.
Fuck. Touchdown, New Orleans. Latavius Murray, 31 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Lutz with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Blitz, eventually people catch on, so I can't use it too much.
Each
Normally
team's
I
had
wouldn't.
it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
He spot again, man. See what he
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr is complete to Jones. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup,
20.
first down. These two teams all tied after 1.
So he baseline.
Check it back, check it back.
What do I want to do here? I want to do this. Block running back.
Let's go. Hey, we got
On first down, Carr. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. Completes it to Davis. It's a pickup of 17 and a
it's like a
first down.
3-route concept, man.
I know many
it's
people
like one of my
like to throw to
favorites.
the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position
corner
because he creates mismatches with his
Easy
size.
read.
But slot receivers do the same
Develop
thing with
pretty
their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Alpha.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
right there. 54, right there.
Gotta block the
54,
backside.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
They're not gonna give it to me.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, hey, we talked about the AFC playoff picture. Let's look at the NFC. That's a different story. You've got Dallas and Philly neck and neck in the East. Then Green Bay, New Orleans.
There we go.
Nowhere to escape,
There's one
and
of
he
them. That
goes
works against
down.
tight formation.
Will Compton leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. To try again after the
Come on,
sack.
tight formation.
Breeze,
That one comes
and
through.
he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Will Compton picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Hey, kill.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze.
Good D.
And this is a catch by Ted Ginn. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Hey, easy. Kill.
Mike's 50. Crunch time, defense.
So here we go on 4th down with Breeze.
Got him.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
On first, here's Washington. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
What now?
First, block the running back.
On 2nd and 15 now.
Fullback get love
And
right
he's going
here.
to drop this off to his fullback. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
We can go without Jig under.
Fans, a reminder, I have a
Jig
note card
under,
here that
put
says
them on
ad
the
lib
little-
halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. They do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad.
If you print
Love
it,
that route.
I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and down inside the 15 he goes. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
You get fucked up by baseline, and I see somebody I want.
Carr now on first down. The open man here,
Renfro got some
Renfro.
hands. Let's go.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Need a slant. Need a under with the drag. Smart route this tight end.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr flush to his right. He'll find his running back
Need to
here,
fight for them
Rashard.
yards, baby.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Make it look like we're jet sweeping. Oh, we might need to jet sweep.
Hey, we're good. What, Eddie?
If I got one.
What do?
58 to Mike. Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant.
We're done.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be second down. Try to pound it in with Washington.
Man, I got sucked into that.
Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Come on now. Like, don't
the Saints
ruin
going
your
to call
animation
the first
when
of
you
their
get sucked into
timeouts
something now.
as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Washington, 3rd and goal. And he's in.
I hate
Touchdown,
instruction tackles. They still got, I mean, they're not as bad as it was in prior 2 years.
As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
Animation when you try to carry the ball.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right, let's go. Don't let him
This is taken at his 4. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
There's two ways I can get it. All right, he's in tight, so we can spread.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Time here for likely a couple plays if they want it, but with the field position what it is, maybe better suited to just sit on this one.
I'm with you totally. I would sit on it and get into the locker room and start over.
Yo, you trying to give me a fucking beater, not happening.
Picked by Trayvon Mullen, and his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
My turn to hit him with a beater. See if I can get number 16 over there.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded at the 2.
Oh, my bad. All right, we got to take him out. Call it.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And he'll get 2, maybe 3, up near the 37.
You running with him.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets.
It's
no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now, we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards the pickup there. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. Now a first down carry.
Block here, good shit.
Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Trickery going on over here.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
You kill! 21. Hey, Steve 6.
There we go. There it goes.
Breeze. Rush coming.
And my blitz right there.
Down.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. 3rd and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here. From the gun, it's Breeze. Looks to throw, fires right side.
Defense.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches.
Right,
this is 4th and 14.
Nope.
Breeze going to go.
No, I left him wide open.
Open man is Michael Thomas.
Shit.
And he
Careful.
works it past the 30, almost
Yeah, I think
to
he's
the
seen it,
25.
too. Not today.
On play action.
Not today.
Breeze.
Not
Toward
today.
The center of the field, but it's incomplete. The target that
Put
time,
that
Michael
quarter on
Thomas.
there, so the
And
field
that'll
can
bring
see.
up 2nd down.
Put that quarter over
Once
there.
again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. On the ground, Kamara. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Good D.
It's caught. Smith.
Make him kick a
And
field
he
goal.
does not get to the 1st down marker.
Go, man.
As they stop him at the 19. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more.
53. Let's go, D.
Breeze to throw for it on 4th. He goes full extension, and he's got it. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the 1st. Breeze now on 1st down.
Cover it.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Looking to go back to Thomas again, but it's going to be 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Now Breeze. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's able to pick up the 1st before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss.
Usually,
I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Check.
probably send the safety.
Throwing now is Breeze. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown.
Oh, he's going to
as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point.
Man blitz.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
I could probably take a shot, man. I mean, fuck it. He wouldn't be expecting.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now a play fake here on 1st down. This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
The throw complete here to Williams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Carr now to throw.
Man, the game just cheated me.
Intercepted.
Wow. I had 5 yards on that guy.
One to the 30-yard line.
Fuck.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Wow, this dude's all of a sudden blocking.
And they nearly
crazy.
get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
This guy cheated, yo.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw is Breeze.
Oh, he cheated me again!
It's incomplete. He couldn't get up there that time with Thomas.
wouldn't even let me go
And
for
now
the
it's
pick.
second down.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on 40% of their throws, somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection,
I gotta
way
find
better than it hits the
something.
ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
Flat flex.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Breeze to throw.
Oh, whoa! Bruh!
It's hauled in by Jared Cook.
My corner didn't even fucking take. Wow!
And he's going to have another
Wow.
first down as the tackle comes
Bro,
in.
how the corners?
26.
Y'all see this shit?
Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead.
Wow!
Stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the
Some fuck
situation.
shit.
Stay in bounds, young man.
They'll run. This is Kamara. Still on
Now
his
this guy
feet.
is gonna break all these tackles.
Room
Okay.
here to run. And he'll take
Wow.
it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
I'm gonna take
Alvin
aggressive off.
Kamara, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Right,
And the
so he's gonna
Saints
play
able to
empty.
stretch that lead out further.
Match it with man.
Here we go now
Take
as we
this
get
dude,
set for
put him out
a
of
big
zone.
2-point conversion.
And play this guy.
Working from the gun, it's
How
Breeze.
are both of them
And he
wide
will
open?
get into the end zone. It's 2 points and also a 2-score advantage as the lead
This
swells
game
to
just cheated
9.
for this man.
And the hands team for the Raiders.
My
able to
logic
secure
right
it.
now is
Well,
to
4th
get a
quarter,
quick
they
pass
felt
and go
like
for a
they
field
needed
goal.
the football back.
I
Unfortunately,
don't
they
have time
couldn't
to
get
sit
it.
around
And I
go
know we brought
for-
analytics into the game, and
I mean, if
someone
I get a
said here
touchdown
that the
full, but
data
that's not
says that when a
happening.
team's expecting an
I'm gonna go with
onside
logic
kick,
here.
80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number, kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that
I like how
number
they
is
just let him
empirical.
catch all the way up.
So it's
before they
Raider
let him
football
snap the
as
ball.
we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a pass caught by Zay Jones.
Where we at?
And they'll be
34?
inside
Field
the
goal, field goal,
35
field
now
goal.
at the 34-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
that worked even
And they'll be
better.
disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
All right,
And
now
this
for
is
one
right
possession
down the
game.
middle as he puts it through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Well, that's one part of the equation. Puts him back within 1 score, but I'd be surprised if we don't see an onside kick coming up.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, partner. They've still got the 2 timeouts. But without that 3rd one, they can bleed a lot more clock on you. So how confident are you that the defense can hold them deep? I think you're exactly right. I'd line up and play for the onside kick here.
And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this
All
back
right,
to the
we play a
15.
little. Like some outside run, so
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
And another example.
Nowhere to go.
Yes!
He lost the football.
What a way to finish the game! Let's fucking go!
Return it to the house. And now Charles, the extra point, can give them the lead.
And they did it on defense.
Let's
What a
fucking
play.
go!
Carlson now to add the extra point. And they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter.
Woo, that spread out saved my ass there. All right, defense, man. Step
and you
up.
can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Don't let him get in field goal range. If I get a turnover, it's a wrap.
And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
All right, let's go back in that 4-3. And I know he's going to try some crazy shit, so.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes
No!
They've worked on these situations.
That's supposed to be a pick.
All the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Gann has it complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
With emotions, I'm
as they
flipping,
get the stoppage
play.
with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
I need to get a sack.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hey, easy. 11.
He's going to throw it to Kamara.
Breeze to throw. Oh, did he hang on to it?
Can't do nothing here, man.
Fuck. Nice grab. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Unless I get like 2 fucking miraculous sacks.
Ready, yellow lady. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming first.
Back to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
I wanted to get the
Couldn't
pick.
hang on third down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
You got to take the field goal.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Enough time.
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
I'm going to play dime. I don't trust this guy. Come on, still got a blitz.
The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on fourth down. Let's see what's in store here. Kamara.
No!
Kamara's got the first down.
Oh, he gave me time. He gave me time. He gave me time.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara with time running out. And once again, the Saints are back out in front.
How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Where's Kamara at?
What looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. Right? We want to see this one play out.
Throwing
17
there,
seconds,
but this
one
pass is going
timeout.
to wind up incomplete. After the touchdown,
I might have
Lutz
2
to
plays,
kick it
2
off.
3 plays. Maybe, yeah, 2
This
plays.
is taken at the 3. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
He's playing man. My best bet is to hit this flood route. Or if he's in the cover 4 quarters, it's a 1-play touchdown.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. They'll look to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2
I should have scored. I should have
just,
as soon as I got the ball, I should have just took a knee, man. I shouldn't have ran
They
in.
knew that they needed some type of a miracle.
Yeah, I
there
hate
at the
losing
very end,
games I'm
but
supposed
they
to
couldn't
win.
get it done. However,
That's the only thing about head-to-head I hate. I know, right? Like, I guess in scenarios like that, I shouldn't even try to score. I should just take the ball down and try to run clock off, because they're not gonna give me, like, not too often are you gonna blow somebody out in head to head, even if you're the better player, because there's always that logic, because it's on All Pro, they're gonna have some type of lucky scenario with some BS happen where they have a higher overall player. He's gonna win the matchup every single time, regardless. I wish fucking head to head was on all Madden. It would take that factor out. Hey, what's up? I was just streaming. Yeah, I hear you. Yo, Smokey and Co. Y'all hear the dude talking or not?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
Seattle won,
it's not apparent, is it?
Woke up to that news.
You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And to the 36.
Now Russell Wilson gonna be so cheese come Thursday. We'll have a roster update. Who? Yeah, he gonna be cheese too. The next title update, they fucking give him that human jukebox or what, a human joystick fucking ability. Oh boy. But I don't really worry about X Factors too much because people don't really have time to get them.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple.
Man, you can save it to your roster, right? Oh. They're going to cost you a timeout.
To throw, it's Carr. That's complete to Richard, the running back.
He hasn't been doing as good lately.
And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Working from the gun, it's Carr. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. No gain on the play there. It'll be second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On second down now, it's Jacobs. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The second down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's third and goal. From the gun, it's Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Trevor Davis there to make the grab. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
That was my punt returner.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken at his 4.
Ooh.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
At their own 15-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Toss play, Kamara. He's got a first down past the 30. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life out on the field, don't they? And we just saw that on that outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
He does, because he just wants to dominate his guy and say, listen, I was the point of attack. I took care of business. That's why you're able to get downfield and add all those yards to your total.
Yeah, really nice gain there. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Here's the option going left on 2nd down. Not even a chance to pitch that one as he's swallowed up in the backfield. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Kamara. Still on his feet, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Bridgewater nowhere to escape, and he goes down. 3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's got this down to the 35. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35.
First down, Saints.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
On 2nd down, Kamara looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down.
That's what I do.
35's the mic. Check.
From the gun. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on fourth down. Bridgewater to throw for it on fourth. And he's got his tight end. That's Smith. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to bring up an interesting third and goal.
Hey, alert. Line's 50. It's our field. It's our.
Bridgewater to throw it.
Check.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, but
well, so a drive that spans all that
coverage.
time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
I wish it was on all Madden.
So they do get the 3 points before
Especially
they hit
after my last
halftime,
2
something
games.
to build on maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points, and now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
On 2nd and 10. Carr, and he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Carr, that's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down. From midfield, here's Carr. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr again. He completes it to Jones. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tyrell Williams was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now a timeout defensively after that 1st down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. The kick by Carlson is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Fucking go down. I hit him a little bit harder this time. We've been having success with this corner blitz.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now Kamara. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Try to say gap. You back?
Bridgewater. And he finds Cook. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a 1st down.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll get about 4 as he's brought down at the 24. From the 24, Bridgewater trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 18, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Stepping aside from this game for a second, how about us being in week 10 of the NFL season right now? That makes me want to resurface that MVP talk we had earlier in the year. Who do you have right now leading in the MVP race?
Is this quarterbacks edition only, or can we actually bring other people into it?
Yeah, go wherever.
Because the league does tell you that MVP can be anyone, but numbers show us it's really got to be a quarterback. So let's just start there. I think he has to be a prime guy. I think you have to look at back into the lineup and be his usual self. Rodgers from Green Bay has really come on in recent weeks despite a stumble against the Chargers this past week. But how about Lamar Jackson? I mean, what he's doing with Baltimore and their win over New England, love Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, he's a special one, isn't he?
Oh, he is absolutely special because he does it all. And if they weren't risking injury, he'd run back kicks too.
Now Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Mike. Oh, yeah. Express. Here we go again.
Carr to throw again. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Back now in the East Bay. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. Tackle made there by Kiko Alonso. From the 29, Carr. Got an open man, it's Aitman. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Carr now to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Marcel Aitman there to make the grab. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Carlson on for the PAT.
Good game.
It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5.
That might be game.
And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
Yeah, we've been having success with the corner blitz.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling.
And that's caught inside the 35.
It wouldn't let me move back to
a big-time play there for New Orleans. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30.
Good fucking
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Got in now.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker, so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it.
Ooh.
After the sack on first down, Bridgewater, the rookie there defensively to knock it away, Trayvon Mullen.
And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
They have, you're right, they have had no room to breathe. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's fourth down. Now Bridgewater on fourth down. He is going to find Hill here. 17 there and a New Orleans first down. This quarterback now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. First and 10. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Thomas, the intended target. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no...
Michael Thomas down. Good fucking shit. He quits. Lock that man down. He mad. He's like, that's fucking Michael Thomas. Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go in there and play defense the way with what they give you. You just try a few plays out, see what works, and then just revolve around those few plays. As opposed to going in there with a game plan being like, oh, I'm gonna sit in this. No, you can't do that. You just gotta take what the offense gives you, take what the defense gives you. You know, I normally don't play like that, but it worked. So I just started switching it up, trying new plays out. See, I play a lot better when I'm not trying to show y'all something. When I be trying to show y'all something, I be spamming too much. I gotta get out of that. I think I just show y'all as I go. You know, if y'all see something new and y'all like it, just hit me up and I'll show you how I set it up. Because a lot of stuff I do off the top of my head, man, just based off what I'm seeing. I try not to do too much of the same
EA
thing.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with the Oakland Raiders.
Hopefully, like I said, the all-pro factor won't kick in. But if I'm calm and relaxed,
Josh Lambo now ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from Jacksonville.
force passes that they used to.
This is taken at the 3. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Remember what I said, in this formation, you want to take your biggest receiver that can block. Put him. He's not very good, but you saw how he came in that last game. Fucking did the damn thing. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm gonna have to ID him.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. Give him 9 on the carry that time. And
Anytime
set
they in
up
a bad
with a
defense,
2nd and
you
1.
keep them in it. You gotta know huddle that shit.
On 2nd down, Jacobs uses the stiff arm. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Alright, so now we got man coverage. Block him.
Now Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion.
Yep. Motion height.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers putting their
like
noses
using
close
these
to the line of
spots, man.
scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
That'll be a 48-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10.
All right, so you see how he's in the
Foles and the Jags come up now, 1st and 10 at the 20. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
61, match box, right. Kill, turn up, kill.
Foles steps away to his left.
Damn, Compton, why are you slowing down?
Conley.
Now I had that tick and my man slowed down.
Jaguars.
Fuck.
Chris Conley, 66 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Point after by Lambo, up and good.
He just, like,
and that makes the score 7-0. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
That's not good.
This is taken at his 4. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Alright, we're not doing zone split. We're inside zone split. Jet sweep. And then we'll run. We'll run the stretch. This is one of the better
The Raider
stretches of the
offense
game.
set to get this drive started and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Check, check. I'm coming.
See what we're going to do. See what we're going to do.
Now on first down, it's Washington again. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better
so
tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst
block,
traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
From the 44, Carr. It's complete to Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams,
Motion height,
56 yards,
so
as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
See what he comes out in. I might have to man a line. Strong pro.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
I'm going to try to hit his backside.
They're connecting here with DJ Shark. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. Now Foles.
Good play, actually.
Rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
Bro, why are you...
Inside the 20.
What the fuck?
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Check the hot read. Check, check. Lucky.
Nope. I'm calling for it.
They'll try the right side here with Fournette.
Oh, my God.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And between the last two plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Now Leonard Fournette. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Extra point tacked on by Lambeau. And that makes the score 14-7.
I'm just going to curve it to the outside a little bit.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game.
Man, fucking defensive animation. That's that bullshit.
A.J. Boye with a pick. And they
wouldn't even let me square my shoulder. He automatically went to fucking defend.
36-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in.
And that's caught
but I can't.
Inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, Delta. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Let's go. Switch.
Here's Foles.
Where's my interception at?
Flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Anytime the ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Glitched me from getting that tackle.
The linebacker, William Compton, in on the tackle. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. On 3rd down, Fournette. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
I'll let him have that. I don't need but like 30 seconds to score.
And now they're not going to get the kickoff in time. And that will make this a more difficult prospect. That's going to set them back 5 yards. So on 4th down, Jags kicker Josh Lambo comes on. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. And this one is right down Broadway. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So he splits the uprights, and it has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good 3-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
And he'll bring it back to just about the 25, call it the 24-yard line.
I'll take a shot.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. The CD, we're already firmly in the month of November, so I want to go ahead and take a look at the AFC playoff picture. Right now, division leaders, New England, Baltimore, Houston, and KC. If it ended today, the wild cards would go to Buffalo and Indianapolis. And do you think those are going to be the 6? Probably some shuffling along the way.
There will be some shuffling along the way, maybe more in seeding than in actual teams, because when you're looking at who's in the wild card hunt right now, Pittsburgh, Oakland, both 4-4. Tennessee and Jacksonville at 4-5. The way teams are playing, they may just knock off each other. I think all the teams we listed have a heck of a chance of making it to the playoffs.
Here's Carr to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller. 53 yards. As they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game.
That was 20.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
He'll get that to DeValve, the tight end. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now Foles off the play fake to Fournette. That one complete. He finds Shark. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Foles now closing in on a 200-yard first half through the air. It's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Foles. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
It might not work today.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. So we race the flag.
Oh!
Did they use the big eraser?
Yes!
The one at the end of the number 2 pencil.
I was thinking like the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy.
Oh, evil.
In addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Hey, we're good, we're good. 180. Mutz 56. Danny. You're Mike. 56, Mike.
The final shot here before half for Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow.
Good job,
and
Hunter
he'll have
Renfrow.
it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That was a good stop.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in this second half. This is taken at his 4.
Get ready.
I gotta try some new plays.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first
Oh my God, dude. He ain't got no stamina.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. And
Don't
they'll take
push him,
this one
man.
in for a Jags touchdown. Leonard Fournette, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. And the kick here is good with a penalty flag down as well. And they may have run into him after the kick went away. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. Fairly short kick, taking it to 14 here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Get Renfrow involved more.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
Give me that catch.
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. This complete to Jones. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Like 12 yards there and a first down. Carr now on first down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Again, it's Carr. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
I'm getting back into my old ways, man. My gun
5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught.
Good fucking shit. Let's go.
One hand. That one goes for 24 yards.
What a catch and one-handed, and I'm starting to lose my awe about the play, and maybe I shouldn't. How much of this is the player? How much of it is the glove?
Well, those gloves, they do have a little grip to them.
I love fucking Aitman in that spot, man.
Raiders.
No corner can press him. He's fucking
there
wide
to make
open.
the grab, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that cuts the lead to 3.
My defense can just make one stop, man. One stop. Whether it be on special teams
Following the
or whatever.
touchdown, ready
one
to kick
stop.
it away is Carlson.
That's all I need.
This is taken at his 4.
I might just do an engage 8 on his ass and then zone my linebackers out.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. Past the 20.
Couldn't get over there fast enough.
Touchdown, Jaguars. D.D. Westbrook, 82 yards. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So that one will be accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
Smart.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
Is he?
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Shit. We're going to keep using the gun bunch, man. It's like it's working against
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it.
I jumped it.
One that's intercepted. Picked off at the 30.
I should have pump faked it.
And they will score.
I didn't think he would get over there.
Touchdown.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick 6. How would you
So
punctuate something like that, partner?
What do you mean with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with that?
Ampersand?
I like it.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Too much I can do.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Block, release, flat.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. Throwing right, and that's complete. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Carr. And that is
man, where my catch at?
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
Going to throw right side here, complete. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down.
I'm not getting as much as I'd like from that.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run
I'd
out
love to set up
on
that
this
play,
3rd
but
quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They're already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on 4th down. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. Got a man. It's complete. Williams. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Josh Allen, credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. To throw his Carr. The open man here, Renfro.
Renfro, boy.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, particularly running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. 23 yards, the final tally.
And there's another completion to the tight end. And let's face it, it is hard to overthrow a 6'6" target.
It is indeed. Quarterbacks like their speed guys. They like that huge 6'6" target that they've got in him.
They really do, and it reminds me of what one great tight end told me once. He told his quarterback, just make sure you throw it up there. You know, kind of like put up on the top shelf where the kids can't get it.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Darren Waller.
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders get a score closer. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will shave one more off this lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded at the 6. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
He's going to run the ball, probably, so I'll probably play 4-4.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Jags picking up the 1st down there, a gain of 12. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Bravo!
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark.
Bro, why you stop hit sticking? Like, what the
big 3rd down play there for the Jags. 42 yards. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Fournette running right.
I'm getting blocked.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Pick it!
And intercepted. Maybe the
Don't
turning point.
run into anybody.
Picked by
Go, 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 go.
Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. The 30. 10.
That's what we need right there.
This one back
Give him the
into
game.
the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers.
And I got
a
3
score.
timeouts. Let's go.
Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Nah, we back 1 possession. If I want to have that 1 turnover, bro. Damn. I need a fucking hit stick from hell.
So they throw the pick six. They'll
Give
get
me the
another
ball
shot
back.
at it now as this one's in the air. This will be taken very short. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
He's not going to give me the fucking time of day to do what I want to do.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
Good fucking shit.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish.
Player.
On second down, here's Fournette.
Fucking shit. Call timeout here.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with
Watch
under a
it
minute
flat.
to go now in the football game.
Come get some. Come on, come get some. He don't want it. Alert flare. Alert flare.
Again, it's Fournette.
Man.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line.
Fucking
before
game,
being corralled.
dude. Slow me
Now the Raiders
down.
going to go ahead and use the
So he
second
can get
of their
through.
timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he got
Man, get
position on him,
this
and
bullshit out of here, dude.
a big
Damn.
pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The
Damn, man, the game just cheated me there.
How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Foles. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw
Good
away.
game, dude.
He's
He didn't
taken
script it.
down.
Damn, man. I just got cheated again.
But Charles, we saw a comeback bid
A
fall
little
just
fucking
a
all-pro
little
shit.
short, but give them credit, they were able to hold on,
I
withstand that
dominate
comeback, and
this guy.
ultimately win it by the slim margin.
And bottom
Fucking
line,
lose
when it's
again.
all said
I'm
and
tired of
done,
this
they don't
shit.
ask you how much you won by. They just want to know, did you win?
I should have
And
ran the
that
ball
they did.
more. I was tearing them up through there. I should have threw it to 8 and more. Didn't get a sack to the end. Oh well, you know. It's a game. Shit pisses me off, man. Fucking bullshit. They give them all them stupid catches when it should have been contested. It's like every game I play, it's always down to the last fucking drive. Every game. Oh, there's some I blow some people out, but when they know somewhat what they doing, it come down to last possession. What's up, man? Yeah. That's me. I'm more about action.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Down. Blue 80. Mike is a 50. Right on. Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration. Slant. Topper. Crunch. Express. Mike 50.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr, throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
6-6, pull it high. 6-18. Go Chiefs.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Back deep for the Seahawks, Tyler Lockett. Take it at the 37. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Raiders' 46-yard line.
Got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3.
Watch out.
They run it with Carson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Check. Wide, get wide.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Oh, he almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. And that's a throw he'd like to have back. Now 4th down.
Used to have a coach used to tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use up paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a short return will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Now this will be caught. Tyrell Williams. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. On first down, Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller.
I think it's okay. That's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
This is in by Waller. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a first down on a gain of 10. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
It's caught inside the 25. It's a gain of 34. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down in bounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. Got his man. It's Tyrell Williams. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Just pick a play.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter from Oakland, the homestanding Raiders with the football here as they go to work on a first and goal. Carr to throw again. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
I got you. Check 3, check express. Express. 50. Watch the flag.
Trying to pound it in with Washington. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Yeah, he pushed forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. They go with Jacobs. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So after a scoreless first quarter, we at least finally get some points on the board.
But it can't be what either of us expected, can it?
No, the safety's not what you expect for the first points of the game, but one of the goose eggs is gone. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Carr now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it was real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he had been able to haul that one in.
Get ready. Get ready. Check the backer. Check the backer.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. He completes it to Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there, 1st down. Carr now on 1st down. That's complete to Richard, the running back. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Call it a gain of 3, and it's a 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. On 1st and 10. Carr, he'll find his running back here, Richard. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play, 2nd and 3. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Coming to you. You're mine. Switch that down. Watch the ship. Low. Watch the ship.
On 3rd down, Carr. He's got a man. It's Williams. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Washington. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and 1 seconds to go here in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
Yeah.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. Following scoring the touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary playing.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. He's picked off near his own 48. On first down, Carr. Oh, nearly a disaster there on the check down, but they'll get it back. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
14.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This one taken from the 7. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Josh Gordon, 66 yards.
First play that you
as
got
they
off
have now chopped this lead down to 3. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will get them one closer. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
To throw again. Carr. Completes it to Davis.
Having the same 3 plays. Starting to become easy. Seeing the man coverage now, so I know what you're in.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Right, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah.
Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Bobby Wagner, the former second-rounder out of Utah State, with a sack. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Got a man, it's complete. Williams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 41-yard line. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Carr going to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. They come up in an offset eye. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson. Up and good.
One more possession,
that makes
game
this a 9-point game.
He's going to come out in an empty.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Come out like a nickel. Overload him.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll come out my nickel normal. Man, oh man, I'm up.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Going up top. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down.
Sometimes we wonder about play calls, but this one made perfect sense to me. He's got the only touchdown that they've scored in this game. Tried to get it to him again on another deep ball.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come. He's got Lockett. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there. Wilson now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10.
Got him.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Carl Joseph. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Back now in the East Bay. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4.
Yep. What a fucking bomb, dude. Fucking quitting. Hate when people do that shit. Pull a fucking plug. Talk all that shit and then we'll pull the fucking plug. See me, I play my shit out, man. I don't fucking cheat. I don't fucking pull plugs. Hopefully they give me a game that'll actually matter. Evolve come out in 3 defenses and think that they the shit. I just caught on to what he was doing. It's good that you catch on to what people do early, because usually they're gonna come back to it, or they're either gonna stay in it most of the game. He literally thought he was gonna stop me in a nickel normal. As soon as I seen that, I was like, come out in this little strong guy and run that bitch right at your throat.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
All right, remember what I said. You take this guy, put your strongest, biggest receiver there. Let's see what's popping. Really? Alright, I know that's man coverage, so he's lined up.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Man. I should be able to.
Jacobs now. And an alley to run. And he's going to get this inside.
I should be able to hike it even while they're doing this shit.
That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Cover one.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Let's try.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Gets this to Aitman, jet sweep, and that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
You got to ID the right person when you do the jet sweep. But it can't be anyone that's too far out, and it can't be anyone that's too far in. I'm taking a chance that I can get an over-under on you.
Hey, Orbit! Express!
Get that flat route over there so I can hit you over the top.
Shotgun now for Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
I'll take that.
And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Carr going to go on 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackles
don't step out of bounds. Oh my God!
It's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one.
Game.
3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
Damn, man.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Motion.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
There we go.
Pressure
That's my blitz.
And Wilson's going to go down.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now after this sack, it's way, way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
TJ,
they'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out on the next down.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Inside heat, baby. Let's go.
Goes, brought down a Raider sack. Maurice Hurst coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Back deep is Trevor Davis. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one.
Pull some extra blockers back.
Fielded just inside the 20.
Wing it. Oh, I could have got upfield. Oh, I did too much. I was getting too sticky.
Excellent return that time. 26 yards.
Right there. I should have just went straight up instead of doing no spin.
10.
Damn.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Caught by Jones. And he is
good way to wait on it. Don't
40, not
force it.
quite to the 35. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Somebody missed an assignment. He was waving his arm saying, hey, I'm wide open. They found him.
You think? You think? I mean, he was so wide open. Did you see he was just windmilling like he was Don Quixote or somebody out there?
Route.
And then they found him for a really nice game.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Responsible for that. He took him out.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Oakland, the homestanding Raiders with the football here as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
All right, so now I'm going to get him extra wide open. That corner or whoever's in that flat is going to chase the halfback.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
I can manipulate that.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Oh, this stupid tip interception. EA, y'all need to take that shit out of the game. God damn it.
He will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Having way too much.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out.
I thought he was going to play action. Good play.
And you want to see how defense reacts. It may not.
And he's got daylight.
I should have went after the halfback, but
and all the way in, touchdown
Seattle.
Chris Carson, 70 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. The game had been pretty uneventful offensively until that big strike.
No doubt about it. Almost felt like they were just going back and forth a little bit in the first quarter. But in the second quarter, things ramped up a little bit. Things jumped up. And you're exactly right. Going to make a highlight film or two. We'll be watching that one later on today.
Myers connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
I would love when you kick it to him.
This will be taken short. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage,
all the way at the head,
dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Let's see what he does. Awesome.
Throwing again. Carr. It's caught by Davis. 12 yards there and a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs.
Open cold, Jacob.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Hey, watch it. Express. Check. Fresno.
Well, now they'll try the end around.
Lay a block, Carr.
I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there.
I gotta sell it first. I can't just run that shit. I gotta sell it.
That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8.
Pick a play, dude.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Go and get the big gain right here.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
We got double on the right. Switch. Watch the eye. Kill.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr. This
I
will be
love that
caught.
fucking
Tyrell Williams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 20-yard line.
I always go like 15, 20 yards.
On a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air.
Oh,
and sometimes you throw it so hard
Mario.
your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Throwing now is Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Let's go.
For a Raider touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run as they are now on the board here in the first half. Solid job up front, really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
Yeah, that was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked.
Pass game, open that run game up. You see how he kicked to the outside to take the tight end as if I was going to throw it for the tight end.
So
open that fucking gap
now
up.
as they kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And a pretty good return here.
Right,
He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time.
There's my blitz.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down.
Now, how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
There it goes again.
Another try after the first down sack. Wilson.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches. When they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Now here's Michael Dixon as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Whoa, I got past that one guy.
For the first half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This will be taken very short. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
Let's see if we can get some more blitzes on him. I don't think he's respecting it. Nigga just came out in goal line. You know what we do with goal line? We come out in our 5-3-3. We're going to base the line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
There it goes, it's open.
Oh my God, it's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
This is what y'all came to see.
We are seeing 2 really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something?
There it goes again.
Something big to knock them back on their heels.
Crosby, get him.
They'll run the screen with Carson. They find some open field here.
Damn.
All the way down to the 29. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards.
So how many more years are we going to define this position as running back?
We're going after the
I really
halfback
feel like
this
we're
time.
evolving into something else because they have to be such a hybrid, don't they? Guys who can run it, but they love to have those guys with hands like a wide receiver.
Here's Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes out there in football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Here it comes, A-gap.
They run again with Carson, and that'll hurt the average a bit.
There's no gap assignments, man. You know when your blitz keeps
It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here's Wilson, and he is
that's your play zone. That's my bad. It's a risk you take. They got a quick pass for it.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
Kick it, dude.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
That screen fucked me up on that one.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
I hate being behind, man. Really
the Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. Yeah, this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they needed to...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. That goes for a gain of 31.
It's your first drive of the second half. You're down on the scoreboard. Maybe you just say to yourself, let's take a shot, see if we can shake them up. And, boy, they hit that one.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Nowhere to escape,
trying to get too
and
fancy
he
with
goes
a pump
down.
fake.
Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw his Carr.
Hang on to it.
Find Davis. That's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Man, I got to get my wide receiver the ball. Renfro.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to have me. Check.
Working from the gun. It's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfro. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Well, I like you.
First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Express. Right there. Hey, Charlie. Right there. 54 Mike. Let's go, D.
From the gun, it's Carr. He'll find his running back here, Richard. And he'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Under 10, under 10, 10. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
Phone ringing.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Now. 180. 180. We're good. We're good. 180. .637.
Carr to throw again.
Oh, Waller, come on!
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Fuck.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's
Gotta
2nd down.
catch that.
We have not seen a
He has
whole
his
lot
head
of wide
turned.
open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard.
Hey, Rant.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Like running this,
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
They didn't get no big yards.
54. Check. Watch 54.
So you got to take time to set it up.
Here I come. Here I come.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He completes it to Jones. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And it's caught.
No!
To the goal line. He loses the football.
Fucking EA!
Picked it up. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
That's
I know
just
one thing,
scripted.
the team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense, I'm going to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
In the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it and an opportunity missed. Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. And the catch is made
So
here by Tyler Lockett.
He out of bounds,
but
the
the
clock
down
keep
right
moving.
on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
EA finds a way to make you lose every time.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? Why
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
Yeah,
that one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Now it's Carson. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. On second down now, it's Carson, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Now Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line, well short of the first. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. And that'll set them back 5.
All right, cool. That stops the clock.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for Seattle.
Bring this guy back. See if I can bring someone else back. Really?
And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line.
No timeouts. If he goes cover 3, I should be able to hit the seam. If he hits cover 2, I should be able to hit the outside. It really depends. Do I see a single high safety or is safety split?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Jaron Reed in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Hi. Come on, get over there, Williams. Get over there. Get over there.
One final try now for Carr. He's going to let it fly.
It won't even let me. Oh my God, that would have been a touchdown.
Comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game,
fucking ass, man. Another game that I dominate, they give him that fucking bullshit ass fumble.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still.
Then the 2 drops.
Could it happen? Possibly. Even though
2 drops in the fumble, man. That cost me. But hopefully when they come out with the ratings update, they'll fix a lot of this shit. Cause it's tough playing with like a 66 overall defense, man. Like, know damn well they ain't a 66 overall. Yeah, this game's probably gonna let me win this one. It's gonna be like, oh, we feel sorry for you. Here, we'll let you win this one. Like, it's impossible. Like, there's no way possible you can go undefeated in regs. You can be the best player in the world. Game will find a way to make you lose. And that's the only thing I hate about it. So I just really use regs to lab and really just test how to, you know, and make your game better. You know, but regs and CFM, man, there's just too much AI shit going on. Now, if you're playing somebody straight up head to head, all Madden, these plays will help you actually win. You'll actually be able to dominate in those scenarios when you're playing someone. But when you're playing like fucking all pro and rookie and pro and like all that bullshit, or simulation game mode or arcade style shit too cheese, it becomes more about ratings as opposed to it being about actual skill.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Baltimore Ravens.
Alright, so Ravens,
Justin
pretty much
Tucker
I'm going to have to contain a lot.
And off we
Not
go
that I would
from
want
Oakland.
to, but he has to respect
This is fielding a
Lamar
couple
Jackson.
yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
See if I can hit him real quick. Help, he's in cover 3. Alright, so I'm going to protect that side. Not going to watch now.
Carr now on first down. Catch made, it's Moreau. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Yeah,
give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down.
Protect to the left.
So they've come up first and 10 now from the 33. The throw complete here to Williams.
Sit under it, I'm going to throw over you.
16
Sit over, I'm going to throw
first
under
down.
you.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
Drag routes.
That throw good for 4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
On the street.
Now Carr again. Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Again, it's Carr. Caught by Jones. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Okay, I'm not so great at math, but I just looked over at our statistician, Marvin, and he signaled to me 5 for 5 to get things started here on this opening drive. Where I come from, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Now, what do you do
My
defensively
guys are
to
tired. I know his
adjust?
guys
Well,
are
this is
tired.
where you've got to make a decision as a defensive coordinator. Do you really get after the quarterback, or maybe you tighten down on the receivers, bump them off of their routes, chip away at their timing so things aren't as precise as they've been so far in this game?
Alright, so to sell the play that I really want to do,
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
oh, did he just really try to duck up under him?
He'll get this up past the 30. A good run there on first
gotta sell
down, and
this
it'll
dive.
leave him with a 2nd and 2.
And then we gotta sell this off tackle.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll go down at the 28. 2 yards, good enough for a
Off
first.
tackle.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything.
halfback
But a lot of
wide
times,
out.
the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Hey, look. You wide,
Just gonna go end around.
Check. Lucky. Sponge. Well, Gumbo. No. Kill. Raider 1. Watch the express. Switch.
On the end around, here comes
He don't have no
Williams.
speed.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stay home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw with Carr. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon.
But nothing takes a start
I should
to a
block
good
the
drive quite
halfback.
like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Carr going to throw. And he'll find Moreau here.
That's what I'm talking about.
They do get
You
18,
ain't
but
gotta be
even
super
that
fast.
won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
You gotta be able to make plays. I should have dived.
And this will probably be the
Oh, he in
last
goal
play of the
line.
quarter.
Oh, he fucked.
I'm coming after you. Express. Alert 3. Say. Who's right, team?
Ah!
We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter
No.
for Oakland. The homestanding Raiders with the football here as they've
Go
got
back
it
in
with
there.
4th down and 1.
You stop me, you deserve to fucking go
And
down
on their
and score.
first drive, the
You're
offense
not stopping
staying
me
out
in goal
there.
line.
They're going to go for it on 4th.
I'm almost confident. Only thing is, I don't like that guy right there.
48 Mike. Express.
So I can't even really push you out.
Defense. Here we go. Check 9. Check safety.
They'll try and run for it. And
Damn.
nowhere to
I should've
go.
flipped it.
He's
Oh,
going
my
to be
bad.
stopped behind the line. He needed a couple, but he didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. They run. It's Mark Ingram.
Ingram is not that fast,
And he's
man.
taken
Come on
down,
now.
but able to slip across the 35. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And there they bring pressure from the inside, and they get home.
Yeah, hard to block everyone, isn't it? And on this play, someone did not get blocked. He's the one who got home.
To try again after the sack. Jackson, that's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
On every play.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter is a good running back dive play.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. They go screen. This is Ingram. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. The screen good for 6, but it's not enough as it leads to a 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore 1st down. Quick throw taken in by Snead. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Again, Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
It worked.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Okay.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
The word, I will. As long as you don't throw controllers and shit.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured.
Got him!
Pressure gets to him again. Tahir
Whitehead punt that
drops
shit.
him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, certainly some teams are not intimidated by down and distance on defense, are they? 3rd and very long? Let's go get this guy again. Big time pressure.
He'll return it from the 6.
Doing too much.
A good return there, 17 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
29.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Moreau coming in here, showing out.
Here's Jacobs from the gun.
And he look at him laying blocks for me. That's what I'm
8 yards
about.
on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
He's tackled on the 29-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 2. The 29-yard line.
Check hot route.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Check 26, check 26. Check 4, check 4. Check 3, check 3, check 3. White. Express. Check. Your mind. Backfield. Motion out in the backfield. White.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. And that is Carr. Touchdown, Raiders. Foster Moreau in the final seconds of the first half.
Sometimes,
as his
but I
guys
didn't
are
want to throw a
first on
bullet
the
and jump
scoreboard
it.
here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be taken short. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
All right, shit. We just gonna play man coverage, man. He's got to beat us. Shade over the top, back everybody back. Still send some heat, make them throw a bad pass. His play should be throw the ball out of bounds.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Here we go.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Nope.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, kick it over on again.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be taken very short. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Right for him. Pick it, play. Bunch.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I would.
There we go.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling
out of
that there's a lot of
arsenal.
shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution, or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out.
Got him.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 43, and he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 21 yards away. And the Raiders take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in.
Look at that beautiful spiral.
Still plenty of time left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit. Get some
last year, the
breathing room
flanker
with that
drive used to be the post that used to get
that
wide
NFL
open.
locker rooms are cookie
The
cutter.
dig route that
Everyone's
gets
saying
open
the
this year.
exact same thing in every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Game being on the second half, no matter what.
Deep in route.
First 5 minutes, first 3, whatever. This was a big score to start the second half.
Not too many zones can't cover them. They always beat zone.
This one taken just inside the 10. He gets away from one. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line.
Oh, I forgot to do something. He's supposed to be in there.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit. 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs.
Trying to contain him, man, the whole game. He finally breaks through.
45. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down.
Nope.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Come on, come on. Ooh.
Jackson.
Fight.
He's going to find his tight end Boyle.
Try to bait him.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They run from the pistol with Ingram. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
A lot of clock trying to run pistol on me.
This offense really put themselves in a tough spot on 1st and 2nd down and needing long yardage to try and pick up a 1st down. And they ended up getting a great run. Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect to be in this situation on 4th down. But guess what? It all started with what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Really put them behind the 8 ball.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw.
Not today.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Will Compton. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
User blitzes.
Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call.
He quit. Next. Let me play one more. Usually I'll let me get back out so I get my credit for that win. This is probably the game EA cheats me on. They do it every 3 games. Whether it be a tip interception, something crazy is gonna happen. Oh, Keith Bulluck. I remember him. Back in the days where linebackers were linebackers. Nowadays they just fucking speed racers. They getting safeties to play linebacker. They getting those fucking old school linebackers to play defensive end.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of
those
Texas
out
and the
game,
very
man.
wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Trying to
A
get
moment
faster
ago,
at
here
different
was the
positions.
scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel.
I would
It was
have the
loud.
fucking
It's still
Cowboys
loud.
on my
We're
last
ready for
game.
football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders.
Yo, is that a parking garage? Put me in that bitch.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The
Wow.
Cowboys and the Raiders are underway.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it?
All right, we're
Plus,
going to
you're
open
giving
it up with a run.
yardage.
See if we can get this end around opened up. Taking too long. Oh, he gonna do that? We'll take it as is.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll work it across
Love when they
midfield
fucking
inside the
10-10. 10-10 again.
45. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
2-10.
Running is Jacobs. Jeff Heath, the one to bring him down.
10-10 again. Even better.
On second down now, it's Jacobs. They follow up the
forward.
gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second
Can't run a
down.
lot of cover 3.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these big...
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Sean Lee with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation allows him to get home.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. He's got a man. It's Williams. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Off our fullback. Only thing about this I don't like is that route gets too close to my dig. I need him out.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
That's my fault.
Sean Lee able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Blitzing. Slants open.
Now Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
54. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Right down. Screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch safety screen. 93. 93. That's up.
Carr going to try and throw on third down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
Your mind. Check, check, check. Express. Switch it, switch it, switch it. Come on, switch it.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. On second down, it's Jacobs. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Staying in that cover 3.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. They're on the march, but facing a 3rd down here. Shotgun now for Carr. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack by Robert Quinn. Defensive end gets in there that time. They were in a 4-3. What's the responsibility of the ends versus the tackles there, Charles?
Well, most of the time when you talk about the ends, they're your pass rushers. They're the guys that you turn loose to try and get to the guy who's going to throw the football. The tackles, usually more of the run-stuffing variety. But the way this game is advanced, you're wanting a little bit of everything out of all of your guys. But let's just go ahead and break it down and make it simple. The guy who's the right defensive end versus a right-handed quarterback, that's the blind side. He's going after the quarterback. He's going to put him on the ground.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 11. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Elliott.
Good move, Morrow.
And
Good
just
shit.
not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper.
Try to bait it.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Elliott. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. A couple of 1st downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet.
They give them that shit, man. Fuck.
Take it the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's what I be talking about, man. EA finds a way to fucking get your opponent
yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra
probably
point
the play that's
by
gonna cost me a
and
game.
good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
We shutting something down the whole game, and then one time.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
I gotta move the ball deep. Got a couple of options.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. On 1st down, Carr.
That's enough. Yep. EA's going to give him the game. That right there, there's no way you jump in front of my user
he's
like
going to
that.
take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Teleported. Come on, man.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Now Elliott. And he'll take this one down to the 36. The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow. On 2nd down, it's Elliott, and he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
The dude's not even huffing, dude. He just ran that play 5 times.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down and 4, Prescott flush to his right. Incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Here's Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
Gets a block shed.
Robert Quinn picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
I know, right?
In his own end zone, it's Carr. He'll get this one complete to Davis. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10.
Going in the half.
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
Playing man coverage. I can hit him with a double move.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Only thing is, I can't. Nope. I'm going to throw it to John.
Switch! Express!
The final shot here before half
come
for
on,
Carr.
throw it away. Oh my God, dude!
But there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's
dude didn't even pick his block up. Wrong person went for the fucking ID.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Fucking tackle was supposed to pick that guy up. My running back's supposed to cover the fucking right side. I don't know why he jumped
fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Hardy.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Damn, man. I hate that shit.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. A 1st down carry by Elliott.
Get rid of that bullshit, man.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Slide right. Like confusing a little bit.
On 2nd down now, it's Elliott.
Well, they nerfed the fuck out of this midfield.
And finally taken down at the 20-yard line.
Like, you got to literally be in tackle range.
That one goes for 40 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Really
Going to run again here with Pollard. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a
Dallas line
touchdown.
is not that fucking good, dude.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
I have to probably try 4-4 defense.
And now Jason Garrett electing for his guys to try for 2. Prescott to throw it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that moves their lead up even further.
Wow.
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
Fucking do some shit for this guy.
This fielded at the 2.
That isn't evident. I don't know what is. I'm trying my best.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland.
I gotta go for 2
that
now.
kick return TD is 98 yards in length. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
Even if he scores a touchdown, he'll have 24. So I need
So
to
now
score 3
Carr, he'll
touchdowns.
lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after
From the gun, it's Carr. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Wow.
Tough there, good pass.
You mean to tell me he can catch some fluky ass shit, but I can't catch that and get on the ground?
Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Fluky ass shit.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. I know they're
Right,
down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. They go to Elliott again, and he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is
there
Elliott.
we go.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. Give him 23 yards on the pickup. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Run for Pollard. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Back in there. Oh,
throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. And this is caught. It's
Rip
Cooper.
the ball.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Trying to run forward with Pollard.
Fumble!
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal. Now here's Pollard, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
They're going to give them this fluky
ass fucking really increased their cushion.
2-point conversion.
Felt very military to me. Very precise. Methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me, and they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run.
Dude, stay in bounds.
Through the air, they've got to get their timing back.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sean Lee able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. It's caught by Davis. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in Arlington. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Carr completes it. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Carr now on 1st down. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr.
Throw it. Late hit on the quarterback.
Comes in as that one falls incomplete.
Man.
Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
Right now.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Box.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. Got a man, it's complete. Williams.
Love that route, man.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard
big
line.
play.
One heck of a 3rd down conversion, 33 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Carr now to throw. Toward the end zone,
Why can't I get one of them fluky little catches?
Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Carr going to throw. That's going to be caught by Williams for a Raiders touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Raiders get a score closer. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Go forward.
And he'll get
yes, sir.
for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9.
No moves, but shit, I'm gonna
Following
go
the
down
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Unless I can give me a quick score, quick ball, and get a field goal.
This will be taken short. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
Turnover. He's finally in gun trip. I don't fucking believe it.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the almost had it defensively. Could have been a game.
That's that fucking bullshit I'm talking about. That's supposed to have been a pick.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
I told you EA was going to cheat for this guy.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Straight cheated for this guy.
Gallup, 68 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
All my fucking life. Like, dude, seriously?
So here now is Prescott as his guys will go for the two-point conversion.
He needs to be in the flat. He needs to be fucking hard flat.
They'll let Elliott try and run it in.
Then they fucking tackle
him
forward.
Into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Yeah, I know I'm already going to lose, but don't make it obvious.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
I don't know what is.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Throwing now is Carr, eluding the pressure right.
Wow.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hey, Echo.
Why is he not?
Throwing again. Carr flushed out right.
Oh, what? Wide open!
Incomplete. Zay Jones was the intended receiver.
Fucking hey,
that takes
man.
us from 2nd to 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Hey, team 6. Team 6. 54. Mike 50.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Wide open. Bam. Wow.
He tipped and intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick.
Dude, I'm going to give him this, man. Like, that's too obvious. The game is doing shit for him. Jesus Christ. I told you, every 3 games they do that shit to you. Every 3 games. Just send me a friend request, Thanos. That's my PSN on the thing. I'll probably play you later. I'm probably gonna give it a break for a minute, cause after playing like that and then seeing the AI was fucking, it's annoying as fuck. You play something like that, know the shit's gonna happen, and call it before the game, and it happens. That's that DDA, man. People be talking about. But appreciate you watching, man.